right, welcome to the stream yet again. WrestleMania Night 1 is officially upon us. We are ready for the show tonight. I am excited. I can't wait to see how this unravels.
The side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany because, you know, she sat down with Wade Barrett. She's done a lot of interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is
amount of matches,
she is going to war,
including this main event that you see on screen in front of you. Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins versus CM Punk.
Take that and say, how can I use this to my advantage?
CM Punk, of course, coming out with his best friend, Paul Heyman, instead of Roman Reigns tonight. But obviously, Heyman still has his love for the Tribal Chief throughout this entire story. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see this unravel and to see where that story goes after Mania as well for next week. Probably on Monday or maybe on Friday. Just depends where they end up, really. But yeah, dude, this is going to be sick. I'm so excited. Very excited. Let's get this show on the road. I'm just going to go ahead and update the thumbnail quick, and then we should be good to go.
She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen, but these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting, and I don't think that's a weakness.
Oh, no, apologies. Tiffy admitted that she was nervous.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool. Okay. Tiffy said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this stage. This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
Your WrestleMania debut, title defense.
Right, and Charlotte is not the type to hold your hand and bring you along. It is sink or swim with Charlotte Flair, and you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come out victorious,
she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a title to lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen Bianca, we've seen Rhea, we've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so high, and Tiffany has to meet that bar. So I think there really is a lot on the line for Tiffany here today, not just the title.
I think it's a lot of upside for Tiffany.
No, I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Because she's
up against the iconic Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after time after time after time. If Tiffany comes up short, yeah, it's not an ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut.
All right, I'm gonna unmute, and then we'll be back talking with the guys. So,
the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're gonna get some grace for that. But if you
hello.
Hello. You're walking with your chest out.
It's a great point.
Shit.
This debut
fucking annoying
to WrestleMania. Like, I don't think if we were to look back.
So no hello?
This is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before.
God, the list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Good point, but at the same time,
no coffee, no hellos.
Hold on to that goal, and she has said things you
it's gonna be hard to remember. I think you should start jotting these down at this point.
I'm gonna have to write these down, man. There's so many rules. What about goodbyes?
Ready to put them beats. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to the breaking news that we heard.
So only Irish goodbyes?
Here on the countdown to WrestleMania.
Only Irish goodbyes?
Mysterio is unable to compete in his match.
Yeah.
So Rey Fenix will take. It's Rey for Rey. Ray subbing in for Rey.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business.
Did you understand what he just said?
But I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance
I think we're being putas.
Penta at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has. But it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, you know, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Ray in the locker room, and he is gutted. And he said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was?
Wait, what the fuck?
That was already going to be the case.
Oh,
that was already going to be the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts.
All right, we're good to go though.
This weekend,
everything is good. I'm waiting on seeing if Train is going to hop on. We are expected for having Ghost Rooster in the call as well. So they'll be joining up here shortly, and yeah, hopefully. Ghost said that he'll be here at 7, so we'll see how that goes.
We are in Las Vegas, and with
I'm actually going to go and grab some water quick. Keep playing this.
City of Dreamers.
Okay. Be right back.
the neon pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Money, we're gonna be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
We're gonna run this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living.
All right.
It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs.
What the hell is this?
It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and every...
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to Wrestlemania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas?
All right.
Where else but a place called Paradise?
I'll be starting shortly.
Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Aw, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Jelly Roll!
Jelly Roll singing God Bless America.
God bless America.
Yeah, why can't he sing it?
That I love. Stand beside her. Oh, and guide her through the night, the light from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet
Hello?
home.
Hello.
Hello?
What
Hello.
up,
Hello there.
Dude, Mike is gonna fucking kill us, bro. We've been
Come on, he
literally
just joined. Of course he's gonna say hi.
I'm not even gonna comment.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he didn't know.
He didn't.
How you doing, Ghost?
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and host to some of the greatest events.
Wasn't even there.
Yeah, Mike's been dealing with us for the past like 15, 20 minutes of us just constantly saying hello and just saying it in different ways. Yeah, there you go.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. I believe that's called an Uno reverse.
With downfall on
You're stuck with us for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
We're not stuck with you. You're stuck with us.
Right.
What a horrible thing to say.
I'm not even home yet because I'm stuck in fucking traffic. I fucking hate New York. I died in a Wishabo accident.
I wish.
Claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls
I just want to play Boulder's Gate.
friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM.
Oh, yeah.
For this massive
So is tonight or tomorrow night the bigger of the two nights?
Usually it'd be the second night, but it sometimes, you know, there's matches that are just that good that they could, you know, overtake each other. It just depends on, you know. But they're usually made for the second night. Yeah, the second night's usually the big one.
It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium
Tonight, the second night?
Tonight's the first night. Tomorrow's the second night.
WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania.
Ooh, I wonder what the attendance is there.
Oh, they'll announce it for sure. They always do. They'll never fail. Gunther.
Are they in Las Vegas's stadium? Not in MSG.
No, they're Madison Square Garden.
Are they? It's weird that this is happening in Vegas, but it's at MSG. This fucking guy.
You wish. Wish.
I wish what?
You wish.
I wish you would say hello back when I said it to you.
Oh my god.
I said it how many fucking times?
Not enough. Not enough. So where are they?
And villains.
Well, you can't say it.
I can't say where.
It can be hard to tell which is which.
Bro, Travis
Arena
Scott, like, didn't he like mess up Cody Rhodes?
Yeah.
You think by now you'd know the whole story?
Bro don't know the script.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, bye.
Wait, what do you mean that he didn't know the script?
All the history.
I mean, I remember seeing a tweet. It's like, bro, Travis, like someone didn't tell Travis Scott the script.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's tough. Dude, yeah, Cody went on a podcast and he was like, well, you know, in wrestling we have a term, it's, you know, and if Travis decides to get back in a WWE ring, he will definitely have a receipt for him. So, if he's in the ring tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure he'll be eating a Crossroads.
Yeah.
Did he actually not do what he was supposed to do?
Well, yeah, because I think he did what he was supposed to do in the end, but he also did something more that he shouldn't have done. They were like spreading Cody, like holding him by the arms, and Cena was holding by the legs. So he was holding him by the arms, and then he like picked up Cody by the throat and then put him down on the floor, because that was where, like, he just picked him up, looked at him straight in the eyes, tossed him on the floor, and is holding him down by his neck, and just took his hand and whipped it down straight on the side of his ear, ruptured his eardrum, and gave him a really bad black eye. Somebody was yeah, I think I've seen like the post, but it was more like I don't think anybody told Travis this isn't real. This isn't real fighting, or some shit like that.
So these guys are gonna go tomorrow, right?
These guys are fighting tonight. This is main event of tonight's show.
Oh, okay.
I cannot wait.
And now, Snickers.
Oh yeah.
25%. The global
Snickers is overrated. I'm just gonna say it.
Word.
Hot take.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE
This would be so much fun.
Content Officer in 2025.
How much does a ticket cost? Like,
For this?
interesting. Yeah.
I think it was 800 a night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
they
insane.
steeped it up this year. Well, for the past couple of years, it's just been going up, basically. Yeah, for a front row, I'm pretty sure it's 50 grand.
What? Dude, people aren't gonna be able to go soon. That's insane.
Well, 50 grand is both nights, and well, yeah, both nights, and then other like shit included. I guess like the the tour, the meeting them, the like. I think like you get a brunch with them or something like that to whatever. But yeah, 50 grand. People will pay it.
So it's like a whole package.
Yeah.
It's still a lot of money though.
Still, yeah. For one night? Nah, for 2 nights. It's 2 nights for both nights. But still, 25 grand a night is still a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right here, right now, all of you are being seen by
Triple
the
H?
entire
Yeah.
globe.
He just got put in the Hall of Fame last night.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Who else made it that I might know?
Welcome to WrestleMania.
Lex Luger? But I feel like that's older, to be honest.
He's 40 years old.
Wait, what?
Looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000
What?
Was he saying something to us? I didn't know what. Oh, Lex Luger? Lex Luger's not 40 years old. There's no shot.
No, I said Baxter.
Oh, Baxter's 40.
Oh. Close. I'm getting there.
All right, what's the first
Big
match?
40.
This is so ironic. Wait.
It's like some mobile game or something.
This is some mobile game. Yep, whatever the hell Fatal Fury is. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a really bad like Boost Mobile post stand and like in front of
Downloading
the
it right
place.
now.
Yeah,
I'm giving them all my money.
they have a spot on the ring too. I saw, so they'll be there all night. Yep. Oh boy.
Oh my god, that set is insane, bro.
Yeah, it is. The production they go into it for production. I also would like to point out of how disappointing this actually is for me personally, considering the fact that his name is Main Event Jey Uso and he's the opener of WrestleMania.
Is he your favorite or something?
No, his name. Well, the point of being called Main Event, you think you would be in the main event, but to start, he's starting the show. He's the first match of the entire thing, which isn't a bad thing either, but.
If he starts out strong, I guess.
Hopefully.
This place is upside down. Early.
Where is he at, though? Oh, I like the panels that they bring down. That's fire.
That's cool.
That is dope. Main event, Jey Uso is now in Las Vegas. This crowd is going to blow the hell up. Where's the drone shot? We need that.
Yes.
Stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here. We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. In this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general? Until then,
Dude, this crowd is nuts.
They are hyped up.
Oh, yeah. Pat McAfee. Don't bust your ass up there, Pat. We don't need another injury.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show. Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks.
The aura.
I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the max right.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Walking down all those steps,
Remarkably restrained.
that's a leg workout in itself, just getting to the ring.
Yeah.
He's the only one that can restrain himself from. Yeet, 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 yeet.
I'm going to order some spaghetti.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso,
Oh, is that?
the man that has to now step
Oh, it's fucking BDE and Vibe Guys. I'm pretty sure that was Vibe Guys. I think so. They're also creators. They do like 2K content. But I think that's them. Damn, and they're up there. You know it's bad. Damn, those tickets must have been way more.
How do you do, Ricky Root? Hey, look at Jey eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is living the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim.
I like the announcers so I can do it.
And baby, that was a WrestleMania. Come on, Blair. A little subdued. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, it is WrestleMania debut. Wade Barrett, welcome.
Wade Barrett's first Mania. Let's get it.
Might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
With massive matches.
Just like seeing all those people behind them.
It's massive, bro.
It's so sick.
En vivo con nuestra mesa en WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, y entonces...
You got all that, right, Baxter?
Oh, yeah. Something. WrestleMania.
Did I see a sign that said Jesus? Okay.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Oh, I mean, isn't like Saudi Arabia like rich?
Yeah. They do an annual show in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, really?
They're very into, yeah, they very much like wrestling there.
Starts WrestleMania 41. Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head.
All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before, he's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone.
Why is it like
tilted?
tilted?
The most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down.
Oh, I think it's because it's I think it's just like the, I don't know what they are using specifically for like the middle of the ring, but
yeah.
Oh my God, those seats probably cost bread. Those seats probably were the most expensive seats you can get, to be honest. You're on the stage. That's fucking wild. To be honest, though.
See that?
Yeah, right? Well, I was gonna say, to be honest, is this even a good experience to watch it from there?
Yeah.
Look how far you are. I mean, you'll see how long the ramp is, but...
By 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable
Yeah, I would definitely need my glasses from there, that's for sure.
Maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite bold and spicy meat.
I just love like the panning shots of like the whole thing.
Oh yeah, so I think it's just the design that they went with. So it's just circular rings going up to the drum.
Yeah.
Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
All right, let's see how long it takes until they. We're probably gonna get some chance of turn the lights off. Yo, take that baby's head off of the fucking monitor, please. Tell him to. Dude, last year I'm not to say that they messed it up, but like, bro, fans brought big cutouts like that. And they were in the background of like just super significant moments of like John Cena and The Rock facing off. And you got these 2 random kids in the background with giant cutouts on their heads. Like, not the time, people. Not the fucking time.
Ooh, so.
It's one thing for a sign, but a giant head cutout is kind of obnoxious. No offense.
Yeah.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in
The Gunza. The Gunza.
50 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther!
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you've been up to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of all.
Wait, this is the first match?
Yep, first match of the night.
And bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy. That Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space.
Oh, the private.
Into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps Wade, for the first
saw
time,
him now,
lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything
One Jim must have put down a bag.
Has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, the problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey fires back to the right, and he drops Gunther. Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like.
Nah, it's good now. So sometimes when I'm exporting my video, if I don't have like the window selected, like if I'm not on Peacock basically, because the other window's prioritized, then it lags for a bit. But as long as I just do it by faucet, it should be fine.
For the biggest matches here at WrestleMania, Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good, and they're going,
and Gunther into the
he's too heavy.
Forced to kick out. I'm not sure you
Damn,
want to
bro.
try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise. When
Run it back, Turbo.
Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talking about noise, the chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do, he's devastated.
Oh, he's got him now. Yeah.
Slam from Jey Uso.
Taking down the big man.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop.
Oh,
Jey in his tracks.
damn.
As he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
Trying to spot celebrities in the background.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people probably, like, one avid fucking fan, I didn't even know she was, like, that big into it, Vanessa Hudgens.
Really?
She was there at Mania last year, and the year before that. She'll probably be on Raw tomorrow, it wouldn't surprise me.
This is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Vienna, Austria, and that big
She's a big fan of Roman,
now,
as every other woman is.
Starting to settle in.
Wonder why that is.
Right? Wonder why.
You are at his mercy, and he's
just got a really good story, that's all.
Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's because he can speak to fish. It's a gifted talent. Like, nobody else can say they can talk to fish.
Is a couple of fired up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, He's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And
now,
this version appears.
Gunther! Good to the point where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther, didn't want to believe it, wanted to believe in Jay. And Jay
oh, and a spear. Come on, cover. Nah. Nope. It's not going in that quickly, though.
And if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the
So I will say, it is tradition that someone is going through an announce table, through the Spanish announce table specifically. Those look like hard-ass tables, dog. I'm not gonna lie, that looks a lot more painful than a regular breakaway table would look like.
You gotta wonder if Jay got all that spear with full momentum, but Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Ooh, wow!
Ooh.
Never mind!
The biggest equalizer in the game.
Yeah, this guy's known for doing those, like, legitimately as hard as possible.
Jay's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy.
That title is beautiful.
Different, more combative version.
On that 8K camera,
shit. Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup, Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's that
huge drop kick
by the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb.
For a power bomb, that's usually what he ends a match with. It could happen, but nope. It's too early for that. We need at least like 3 more finishers.
Gotta stall for the content.
Exactly. Gotta give him time in the production truck to show the replay, see?
Oh yeah.
In case you didn't see it, in case you were looking away. Saw it again.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium.
Now you're definitely, I don't know if he's fighting, is he fighting tonight?
Heavyweight title on the line, over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Well, I just want to see the matches for tonight that are going on.
WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
24 hours already.
Yo, Baxter. Our favorite luchador is going to be fighting tonight.
Drops Jay again.
That we don't spoil it, but Ghost is going to love it.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I'll text. Oh, Jay.
Oh.
This splash. Kick out.
Now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for the second bite of the cherry. Jay beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
Oh.
He's taking
Oh, is he just leaving?
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Nobody will.
And Jey Uso now, look at the referee.
Oh, the ref ducked out the way and he used the belt.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Gunther hits the splash. Oh, and Jay's still in it. Oh, okay. Oh, and the elbows. He's gonna put him to sleep. This is one of those other moves he's like known for ending matches with too.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Is Jay gonna tap or pass out? The crowd is yeeting.
of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice
Oh,
job.
and Gunther.
Drags Jey back
The
to
ring awareness.
ring,
Fuck.
And now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
They made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night-night.
Well, he ain't night-night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso.
Yeah, that's who I was gonna guess.
Frustrated.
Oh yeah.
Has he not seen him yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This character was only made like 2 months ago, so it's still a fairly recent character. Well, according to them, no, he's had a long history and has been in many decades of history over the past couple of
hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years, yeah.
And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
He wrestled with the first luchador, I'll have you know.
And another one walked right into
I believe it.
Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was
The internet doesn't lie.
Jey might not have a clue where
Never. AI doesn't exist. It's all truth.
No.
Looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh.
Back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left arm and a shot to Jey.
Caving them.
And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Jey fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
Damn. Oh, and Jey taking advantage. Oh shit.
Looking like a man possessed.
Come on, Jey, get that title.
Through a toughness war. Let's go in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath.
Oh.
Nice German suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long.
Oh shit, I gotta switch headphones. Fuck.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it's so...
Pause, going on. There we go.
It was a great game plan.
What?
And developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now.
Gunther. Going for the powerbomb. Oh.
Oh.
Get Gunther with one. Oh shit.
Again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jey just hit Gunther with a power bomb and a super kick.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome if this actually happens.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear!
And the spear.
Reigns, a spear by Jey.
Jey. Oh my gosh.
Go on, Jey.
If he hits this, it could do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's going for more. He's going for more to make sure that he's down. Another one. And one more. Come on, Jey Uso, do it.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
He's still getting up, though.
World champion. You're a better man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Oh! Oh shit! Is he gonna make him pass out? Oh, Gunther tapped! Bro! What? Gunther tapped? That's nuts, dude. Jey Uso. You know what? Give him his flowers, man. Not only like the most over person in the entire company at this point, but this man is an attraction for a reason. Everybody in that crowd was eating. Give him that world title. Give it to... Oh, shit.
Let's go.
His first ever world championship. That's awesome, bro. Yes, sir.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther.
Gunther tapping is wild to me. That's actually nuts.
Following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. Gunther tapped out, throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more. Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Oh gosh, all three men down.
Right now, they're not going to build.
Yo.
We saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
So, what a moment.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada,
Jimmy.
to the World Heavyweight Champion,
His twin.
and the top of the world.
You did it, Jey!
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears
What
in
a
his
moment.
eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talking shit, Dax?
You talk about
I just said hello.
one-ish.
Just came back.
This is just day one.
He was just excited to see you.
I was, yeah. It's just what you do.
I just ordered Iron Vine by me. Fucking for a goddamn sandwich. Delivery, $31.
Back in Indianapolis,
Such a ripoff, bro.
The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes.
Sending my condolences.
His son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeah, this dude, only 20 years old, man. He's got a whole career ahead of him.
talk about working your
So Oba retains.
doing it the right way.
Train, does somebody come out right now?
Every single human in the
I don't know.
universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about
A Yeet documentary. Good God.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Oh, that's a true title right there.
Yeet a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat.
Yeet. Jey Uso, world champ.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up? Yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Let's go. Yeah.
So, okay, so this guy has, oh yeah. This guy has, yeah. Baxter, you got a catchphrase.
What is it?
Hello?
Hello?
No. We're retiring.
Hello? I can't, man.
Dude, now
You showed your
it's
hand.
just so
I
much
can't let
funny,
it
bro.
go.
It's so much funnier. Like, come on.
No, it's annoying because you for the 20 minutes straight. Hello? 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 Bro. I get it.
Oh man. So it's okay to say stuff to get me going, but not poor Mikey.
No, you should know the rules by now.
Oh,
Hello?
Mikey. Oh.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
Oh, man.
Fuck, dang, bro. This goddamn sandwich better be good too, bro. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum if it's not. I love this place. What? I'm in a bad mood. What is so funny? I gotta be up at 4:30 in the fucking morning for work tomorrow. What's so funny?
You. Most people would say like I'd be pissed, but you're so little that you're like I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum.
I forgot that Cruz is streaming.
Yeah.
Go full lip out.
Rick Rubin. Oh shit.
Looks like Moses.
Big wrestling
Right?
supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas.
Chris Angel.
Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Shit.
I have no idea who he is.
Magician? Oh, you know who this is.
Oh,
Yeah, George Kittle, baby.
GK.
He's another one. Massive wrestling
I
fan.
love him.
Good
That
vibes.
doesn't
Good
surprise
vibes.
me at all. Have you seen the documentary that he's in?
No.
It's on Netflix. I think it's called Receivers or something like that.
Okay.
I love everything about George Kittle.
He's a really
Especially when
solid
he's on the
kid, too.
field. Dude, he's an animal. He's fun to watch.
In a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the title.
Oh, there's your Clash of Clans.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I play Clash Royale. You should play so we can start a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can get the wrestling characters too. There you go.
When we started this 10 years
My
ago,
Wi-Fi is down. I can't do it right now.
was each other.
You don't need Wi-Fi.
I am medically
Oh,
cleared
shit.
to return to this
I'm
He just
over
goes
my
and manually
minutes.
unplugs his Ethernet. He's like, ah, shit, my internet just went out.
Oh no, guys.
Minutes?
no.
You don't need minutes for it.
I broke
Damn it. Hold on, I'll get it. I'm on my data.
I know you're a little older, but you'll get there.
Listen, the party line doesn't start until after 9, okay?
Hey, senior citizen time is over back then. Back in the time, it's bedtime.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is interfering with my Jeopardy, okay? So.
Setting this alarm for tomorrow morning.
It's a new era, the new day, and nobody likes them.
At least I'm not gonna be. I'm not drinking tonight, so I won't have to worry about that tomorrow. For work.
If you don't let us speak,
I mean, you can have a drink.
you know all that we've done is Xavier
I'm not gonna drink tonight, but I could have a drink.
That is a Mike statement if I've ever heard one. And it'll change about 5 more times before he pulls it.
Yeah, and let's not get started with Wendy's.
Oh, I love Wendy's. I could fuck up from Wendy's. It's such a great fast food thing.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time.
There was this interview of the I was gonna say the one with the long hair. So he was basically, they were like saying, what, like when you go to airports, what are people like usually think you do? I mean, you're a massive dude like this size and you know whatever. He's like, yeah, some people think like lumberjack or like a weightlifter, and one that he said professional beard grower. Dude, honestly,
is that a real job?
I would assume it could be like a competition thing, maybe not a job, but like with his beard too, like he's got a good beard, bro. That man, look at that shit.
Those are some impressive beards,
right?
But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us, and we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
The trombone.
Yeah.
Immature member of the WWE universe will have no choice.
Her name's Bertha.
Drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison. Thank God for the New Day.
It's your boys,
New Day.
That's one way to put it.
Alright, they're usually ones with Easter eggs. What is that gear that they're wearing right now? Is that Giant Gonzalez? Is that what that? No.
Like AI generated or something?
Maybe. Well, cause like sometimes they would like come out with themed ones, like so last year's I think like a couple of years ago they did like Naruto. Another year they did like Power Rangers. Yeah, these two are dweeb. They're geeks, so they love the video game stuff, just like us.
Anime and all that.
Yeah.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12th tag team title.
Literally, I'm pretty sure their story, the kind of arc that they're even doing is like in a season for, or I don't know if it was like they classify them as seasons, but for a part in Dragon Ball Z of like one of them being kind of like the devil on the shoulder and helping the other guy get to that stage, but not entirely, like turning him to the bad side basically.
Any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Well, talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these
That guy's
outfits
green
from
shirt
the New
is
Day?
just
First
bothering
of
me.
all, clearly a nod
Oh.
to WrestleMania 9.
You know he's like...
Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Oh, you would hate it. So he's on basically every show on that same seat.
Really? Oh my god.
There's like rumor that he like works internally for the company. That's not true, but apparently he's very close with them, that he's able to get that seat every single pay-per-view, basically. He goes to he goes to every pay-per-view. Well, almost every pay-per-view. If it's in Europe, obviously not, but... Oh, here we go. Kittle would be the person to get involved and do some shit too.
He said, I think, in that's something that he's wanted to do. Is at some point in his career he wants to be able to have a little part.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up jumping the barricade at some point because of that just little thing that they did just now.
Whoa.
Is war. Raiders. It's not Raw, it's Mania, Pat.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know, Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is
They're dressed as Clash of Clans
Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the
So
character.
is this the belt
Barbarian
fight?
King
Sorry,
is
I'm
the
not
character.
playing Borders.
Hog
I just
Rider
saw
is
him
a
with the
fast-moving,
Yeah, this is for the World Tag Team titles.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
That's a Clash of Clans.
WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the
Clash of Clans.
champions, playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker.
I play Clash Royale.
Today, Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi.
Oh my gosh, she just used him as a weapon. Bruh.
War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now.
Oh, one of them was gonna go flying. Oh shit.
Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team.
Bruh.
New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it.
Oh.
Well, New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Check their pants, they might have pooped.
Hit by a refrigerator. Absolutely. Tag made. Here comes Eric of the Raiders.
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this. 330
Oh my
god. Oh my god.
They're just getting
That is a big, bro. 330.
By Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 300.
Seems to
Crazy.
be a large weight class difference.
But actually,
Yeah.
somehow kicked out a two.
Well, they're the champs. And remember when you said it earlier, Baxter, that you know, if they're that big, they ain't gonna be losing. Yeah.
Inspired by the greats, even when
Yeah.
everybody hates you.
They haven't even seen what that big dude can even do yet, because you've seen it. But
Into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric.
So you're saying those seats are 50K, the people that are sitting right there?
yeah.
That is disgusting.
No, thank
That's
you.
almost, oh my god.
People are taking shots at the New Day because of their
I could
treatment
buy
of
it
me.
next year.
The truth is they had to change something.
Yeah.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back.
You get to go to both nights. That's not declaring where it's going to be either. And you got hotels. You got to pay for.
Yeah, dude, you're looking at a fucking...
That's an $100,000 weekend, probably.
Test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Biggie, win the titles, and all is forgiven? This is
I feel like it'd be even harder in Vegas because, like, you're not going to go to any of the casinos or anything.
Right.
Oh, never mind, my bad.
Over a dozen times over the past number of years.
I didn't even hear what you said, honestly.
I wouldn't be allowed one of those things.
New Day's potential.
Wow, yo, we could go to one for you.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say.
Why?
You and I go together? Oh, bro, we'd have a great
A lot of
time.
people would say guaranteed future Hall
No,
of
Nah,
we
honestly,
With the way
hear
they're
me out.
operating, they might
We
be
all
able
go to
bridges
dwarf
that
wrestling.
nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version,
They are kind of fun. Yeah, dude, they literally have them in bar setups. So they'll have a ring in the bar, and because it's dwarf-sized, they're significantly smaller, so they don't take up as much space, and it's like a normal bar.
The back of the neck of Eric.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover.
It's pretty cool, though. Like, some of them, they make the trash cans like smaller size, but it's still the same shit that they use in these rings. Like, it's still the same equipment, basically. But it's, dude, it's entertaining. Oh, it's showing off Nature Boy. Woo!
It's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Chopped by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops it right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
what
Ivar.
an error.
Ivar, the 300.
Here we go.
With a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross body.
Oh my God.
He did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi goes splat.
Cartwheel.
And down goes
arsenal of moves a guy that big should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to
Oh, nice kick.
With a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect placed.
Referee Eddie.
Oh, this is my favorite spot
Always has
that he does.
A great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
I try to double.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Big man moves.
Really has to do this on his own with
Jeez,
Eric
man.
down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
Ah, he was gonna go for his finisher, but nope. Woods.
Pablo is on your way with your order.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar. As
Make sure to tell him hello.
Skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
My food just got here, so I'll be right back.
Very nice.
Well, Eric though going to. Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Oh.
Shit.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning.
God damn, bro.
Imagine, bro. That was like 150 pounds right to the dome.
Bro, you think that's bad? Oh, nah.
He's getting up on the rope.
Nah. He's doing a backflip. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
Nah, that's gotta hurt right there.
Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on
Bro,
the
he
top.
barely even made it, too. That's... that was pretty close, I'm not gonna lie.
But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head.
Oh!
Kick.
Screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. Why did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, going for their finisher, I think.
They put him through so much abuse, have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind
So
there temporarily.
they just play until like someone wins. There's no like
Double
rounds or
team now,
anything.
looking for the War Machine.
So basically it's first to... Oh, ow. First to pin the other team so they can win by submission, or they can pin their shoulders down for a 3 count.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no like rounds or anything.
Nah. Sometimes they'll have them, but like they'll announce that like if it's like a stipulation. This match doesn't have that though.
From the top rope, Woods with some daylight.
Jeez.
Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist and the New Day.
Oh, and he held his foot down so he couldn't even kick out. Damn. And they won the titles back. Let's go.
Let's go.
They're hitting the dip. Dude, cheating against those big guys, I wouldn't want to be in the ring with them either. Screw that.
Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
Re-energized,
This was wild.
Oh my god. To the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out.
I know that the like dramatic effect of that sounding like it hurt so much is him slapping his thighs, but how hard do you have to slap your thigh for that to be that loud? Like,
and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish.
Oh yeah, my food is here.
there you go.
To become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April,
Yo, Mike, you there?
WWE comes to Clash.
All right, Baxter. When he comes back, we gotta make sure we say hello. Okay. Can't forget this time.
Come on.
What is this? Rookie numbers?
Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
I'm surprised I didn't see a Fortnite logo on the map, unless maybe tomorrow.
Kai, brain chain. One more, but no yeet. No yeet, just the Snickers line. Got some yeet.
They cause they added Cody and the Undertaker, right?
No yeet.
Oh yeah.
No yeet. No yeet.
Because I think they added them. That's why I'm surprised that they even didn't have them on the map tonight.
Keep saying yeet?
But maybe they changed sponsors.
Snickers,
We'll see.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
I know that the like dramatic effect.
Tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive, immersive
Screw that.
experience. Where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are
O'Shea
out.
Jackson.
O'Shea Jackson Jr. Long time WWE fan, also host of the podcast.
Michael Shea.
Oh, that's the guy on SNL.
Yup.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and
Jelly Roll.
legend
Yes,
of
sir.
down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure this is the.
Movie theaters, May 16th.
I think it might be coming up on his 10th year of having a Weeknd song on WrestleMania.
Close confidants now, mortal enemies driven apart
Damn.
by
41.
and betrayal. Up next.
No, it might be like 8, 7 or 8. It's around there. But yeah.
Let's first examine the shocking turn of
events
that brought Naomi to turn against her friends.
These two might actually have some really good entrances because they do, like, I don't think last match they really went for the whole effort of making the entrances and going crazy with them, but this match has a lot of sentiment too, so. Yeah, this is the whole story of how it happened.
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back! We haven't seen her since she's attacked! Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face!
Close the cage! Well. Say hello to some comeuppance!
Wait a minute! Jade has attacked Naomi! Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
I've always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you! I did it for us! No, don't touch me!
Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
This will be mine!
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat.
To proceed.
Because a storm is coming.
Caution.
Baxter, I don't see how you're so scared of her. She seems like very welcoming.
This one that's coming out?
Yeah.
What's her name? Naomi?
Yeah.
You got smacked pretty hard with the crazy eyes.
I will say I'm a fan of the entrance. Got to appreciate caution tape where you can.
Good call.
Underappreciated third wheel. Undervalued too nice. Proceed with caution. Okay.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
You know, jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp.
Yep.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
Oh, thank God. Good teammate.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh yeah.
WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by
Hey guys, what's this
Nissan
person's
Hot
name?
and Spicy Fire.
I don't know what it is.
So delicious.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nissan.
I wonder. Oh, okay, this is what I was talking about.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
That is fire.
Man, he's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm over Owen in Vegas.
It's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face.
This is a good night one so far? Yeah, it is. It's been fire.
Jade brings everywhere she goes.
Now Jade versus Naomi.
Mad woman. Attacked by Naomi. Cost of the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships,
The stank face is strong with her.
Pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it, and I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Next is for... Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at Wrestlemania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past, and right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi, you get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi whipped into the barricade.
And this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from it as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However,
goodness.
I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring, and oh! First of that X Factor.
Here's the deal. That strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
I just beasted, bro.
Hello.
Nice.
She created this
What up?
moment, obviously. Made
Hello.
She was waiting for a moment, as she did wait out.
Bro, I had
great work out of
curd
Willie
steak
and
with
Naomi
tomato, mango, avocado,
outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and
and
easy right
on
now for Naomi.
plantain,
This situation between
like on like a
Actually,
giant
yes.
plantain, bro. So good. I ate half of it. I saved. I'll take a pic.
Neither
I'll send
woman,
it to
though,
you,
is
bro.
here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by
So
Naomi.
fucking
Face
good,
first. Looking to
man.
pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win.
Oh yeah, that looks
all
fire.
the revenge is on her
Dude,
side.
it was so
The
good.
momentum,
And it had
motivation, the power, everything.
like their pickled onions on it
But
too.
Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident
Ooh,
version
I actually
of
forgot I have
Naomi?
a smash
The
burger.
15+ years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet,
I have that
fairly
soon.
timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw, under the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill. Almost
beating Jade down right now,
Jade
pretty
trying
good.
trying to battle out of this.
Here are part of the issues for Jade Cargill, who simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill has often been alongside Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night one that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across
Jesus.
the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster.
Oh! Damn! The strength on that. That's fire.
Power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot, down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope, this time going to go again. This time caught again.
Nope.
Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
Well, you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Oh, that was nice. Shit, but she gets to the cover. Split leg moonsault.
Top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked pin. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog, Naomi.
I will be right back.
On fire.
Sounds good.
She got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw and you get one?
What Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait
to rings of Saturn. Connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at a power
Naomi. Oh, shit.
Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much
Bruh.
power.
The strength.
In deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Oh!
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
And And Jade picks up the win. Let's get it. Big W's.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X factor outside the ring.
I'm debating if I make a drink or not.
This is outerworldly.
Completely defying.
Why not?
Catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school.
I don't know. I don't know.
To the face is the ultimate
Do it.
answer to whatever offense you throw.
Yeah,
Peer
but you're not gonna
pressure.
drink.
Peer pressure. It's not about me.
Yeah, you'll just support me doing it.
Yeah, I support you.
Wow. You know what? I couldn't ask for a better friend.
Exactly, dude. I'm just here to try to support you any way I can.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles in a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up.
Alright, I am just gonna go and warm up that burger real quick. Man. I'll be right back.
Might as well make a drink while you're there.
Yeah, I might as well, right? I might as well.
Whatever you decide.
We'll see how I feel when I get to the kitchen.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone, right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post-show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Why are you mad at me? Are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum producer?
Lil Yachty, my guy.
Lil Yachty in the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of food that is 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on because Technique and Terror meet face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, in a match that pits swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry,
I just need to cook for a minute.
They say legends never die, right? You ain't never seen a style like mine. You won't see this in the highlights. I'm a product of that never-ending grind. I'm a predator in this prime, right? Far above any hate that you can climb. So why you fighting for the limelight? Somebody should have told you this is my time.
Let me talk to you.
Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way, with everybody saying, yeah. Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Reckless and lawless.
Disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose. Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever get in my way, I'ma dog walk their ass.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like the undead. He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw at him.
What, y'all thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family. With you or without you. You know what I mean?
No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song and still United States champion.
LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay down or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
Hello. Hello.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighed in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
A little vodka. Word. Steve Weiser. Word. And Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
You'll notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes on the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Oh, what the heck? Had a car? Damn.
It's expensive too.
I don't know who this is, but
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years. But LA Knights
I've only seen him a couple of
style.
times. Nate'll know who he is when he gets back.
They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Dunant from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Dunant and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard
I
it.
get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Fame
Just in time.
over the years. Of course, the very first
I see that.
by
All right.
in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race.
they had a car.
And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain Jacob.
They had a
They had like
car.
a whole car. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
LA
they drove a
Knight
car.
came out with a car.
WWE.
Jacob Fatu's not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion. Here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice
Ooh.
neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last
Mia, went for the BFT and Fatu
Oh.
countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
I'll throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not.
Good gosh. Jeez.
And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection.
This guy's gonna be the next big thing, bro. This man is a star. For real.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
Megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's gonna pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. He got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip and
Ah.
harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Oh, turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
From Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania debut. Couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that! Power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now, and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural-born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this.
Oh, pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Damn. He went flying.
Fatu went face first off the steel post. And now LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection. And Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now
Trying to get some offense. Damn.
LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas. And a kick out.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
Oh, the moonsault. Oh, no.
And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now.
Oh! Oh my gosh, the speed and quickness of LA Knight. That was nuts.
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there.
That's a high jump too.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drop side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
And looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Late great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Beautiful.
For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu.
Oh.
By 9 and 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight's still fighting.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the intended moonsault. And Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Oh, kick. LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu.
Oh, what a move.
The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, and there's the Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope moves.
And he hits it.
Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna
He's going for another.
With another moonsault.
Cover.
Jacob Fatu
And Jacob Fatu is the U.S. champ. Let's go.
It's got to be exhausting.
Huh.
The amount of jumps he did off the top rope there.
Oh, yeah.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
First of many, we all assume. But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, both men showing A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BMT connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the roadster.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline.
Hell yeah.
Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Interesting. Huh.
What?
So.
Wheatley American vodka. Hard-working people
hold on
with true American spirit. People who never.
So, I just got a copyright strike on my Twitch, and I'm suspended?
What?
Which has never happened before. Interesting. I mean, that's not stopping the stream from happening, but yeah. Interesting.
It was like
okay.
It's been a false strike, I guess.
Possibly. Well, it said like infringement from like the thing, and that's why it was suspended. But Oh yeah.
In the heart of
So this was the luchador that we were talking about, by the way, Ghost.
The art of
Oh.
lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors.
Is he coming up
and
now?
masked
Yep.
heroes have captivated generations.
This will be Mike's favorite character.
Rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is El Grande Americano.
After being blackballed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people. Just
El Grande. Is that AI generated?
So after all I
Yes.
you blackball
Yes,
me?
it is.
Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano.
He's been around since the beginning of time.
What the hell is that? A Hurricane Rana!
Yeah, this was like last month, by the way.
Down goes Ray! And the security dragging this luchador out here. And doesn't that say American made?
That was Jackie Ray wrong.
That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic. You're a real jackass. You let her talk to me like that? Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pals. They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, is that a piece of metal?
It was a cool towel, obviously. But of course, Rey couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself too weak to compete at Wrestlemania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Rey Fenix.
Tonight at Wrestlemania, the true identity of lucha libre will be revealed. Rey Fenix takes on El Grande Americano.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so interesting thing about
Oh goodness. This is who I think it is.
Bruh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, chat game. No. No. Shoot. Try again. Brother. Mariachi band. Poor people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing from the Gulf of America, weighing
Bro, they said it again? Bro, no shot! They said it again? Oh,
That's what it
I
is
love it.
now.
Apparently Alicia didn't get that. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show. That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
nonetheless, you guys realize you can't spell luchador.
Yeah, Alicia Taylor, I guess, forgot the memo. Oh boy. Yeah, they did it for one episode, and then they changed it to the Gulf of Mexico. So that definitely was not supposed to happen again. Yeah, you know what? Again, Baxter, remember what we were talking about before, too, about, like, doubling down in it?
Yeah.
Dude, at that point, what are they going to say now?
As they should, man. This guy's great. He's been wrestling since, like I said, the beginning of time.
With all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't
People think he's a time traveler, considering the shape that he's in, still at, like, such a old age at this point, you know? But
he's just an immortal. That's all.
Is a liar. And people have footage of Sasquatch too. I mean, come on.
He's so good he couldn't retire, so time just stopped for him.
Georgia told me that he had footage, and he said he had. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable not here.
He's going to take off the mask.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre.
And that's going to be really funny.
You want him to take his mask off,
oh,
right?
Shit.
That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to Cole, Chad. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
I will say, I think this was meant to be, by the way. Even though Rey Mysterio got injured, Rey was this guy. Rey Mysterio is hurt. That's why this guy's taking his place. So,
it's an honor to be here.
And it being on such short notice, they just needed somebody to be in that spot, basically. But this will be so. This guy came in so much later than that other luchador, his brother. So, yeah. I mean, the fact that both of them in the same year get to have their first WrestleMania, that's pretty fucking sick, honestly. That's dope as fuck.
Ray Phoenix from the match, so there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this match.
Vikingo's another one, bro.
Who's here tonight.
Oh, look who else is there.
Gentlemen, a man who is a part of the TKO group. UFC CEO Dana White enjoying tonight.
No comment.
Big business brain.
You don't like Dana White?
I shall hold my peace.
Guided UFC to new heights, and tonight taking in WrestleMania 41.
Yo, Rob, you missed a lot.
Debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa.
Whoa. There we go. That's what I'm saying, Vikingo.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano.
A lot to go through. I might have to do it after the match, though, since this just started. Oh.
Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Ray Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania.
All right.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Titles that changed hands. The World Tag Team titles. Oh my gosh, Ray Phoenix.
The Hurricane Rana cover now.
Cover.
Defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Yeah, so World Tag Team titles changed hands. And Jacob Fatu is the United States champion as well.
They're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is.
Oh, and Jey Uso.
Ray Phoenix. Top rope. What balance?
Big drop kick. Jey Uso opened the show.
Standard operating procedure.
I'm also Phoenix. Being told that you can spread propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
Yo, Phoenix.
Body.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande
Animal.
Americano.
Let's go.
He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is the Gulf America.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like and very Chad Gable-like.
Gracias.
Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next video.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, reversal.
Kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Yeah, El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short amount of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border of Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice
beautiful.
Takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
Oh, so many triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. Oh man, just tremendous skill and balance.
Quickness.
Big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh my gosh.
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano has used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
Looking for the moonsault.
Impressive physique.
El Grande Americano on the roster. Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Oh!
Damn.
What's that?
That was actually nuts. Cover. That was awesome. What?
I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. I think 450. I think 450.
Whatever it was.
A backwards 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on display.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
He's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
Cover.
And a kick out the fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Oh!
El Grande Americano.
Got up in the ropes.
Trying for that goodbye, amigo, but
Oh, he's got the metal plate.
Deep down in his tights, and there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down.
Oh, what a move.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the 4-head. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Woo!
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because he did kick the metal plate, so that must have... Well, how does that not hurt him, though? The other guy.
The metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially, and now.
Oh, the ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano, ankle lock.
Got all the talk on that.
Come on, Phoenix, get out of it.
On the left boot of Ray Phoenix, just give up. Live to fight another day.
Back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in his butts with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top. Headbutt.
Oh, and he headbutt him with it.
Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good?
Hello?
Before you go for the pin.
Hello?
WrestleMania.
Hello?
Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt.
Oh, and he hit the headbutt.
El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Right, he won?
I want that mask.
Oh my god.
I want
He actually
that.
won. That is... Said we need an instant replay.
That baby total goat was crazy.
Steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano?
Yeah.
That sounds like the number 3 at Taco Bell.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix.
I mean, it probably was.
Goodbye, amigo. The first time around. Nice move there from El Grande Americano. And then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash.
They had no reason going in
Airborne,
and zooming in there.
but a precision strike giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple A checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano.
Vikingo is insane, bro.
For Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Oh.
Hurricane
Native
Rana.
lamb.
Unleash. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
You walked into my life just like a dream. Till you haunt me like a dream.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to La Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April.
So basically, the Bloodline taking over tonight, basically.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before
What did you say, Ghost? My bad.
we made a massive
39.
announcement.
Yeah, right. Show's been great though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, it's been really good.
Oh, so this was the announcement earlier. This is groundbreaking.
I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA.
Oh, that's cool.
A massive announcement tonight, and we,
Nice.
you know, it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here
Wait, is
to
it Tom Hardy
WrestleMania.
on the
They
right?
are sitting here at ringside.
No.
AAA. There you see Maricela Peña Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian.
He looks like a
Roldan
manager to
Peña,
me.
the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th. Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Is it a wig?
Yeah, that's 100% a wig, dude. And those, dude, she's
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
guaranteed.
two-time
So she doesn't get revealed what her true identity looks like. 'Cause they probably live in a really bad area of like Mexico, where she could probably get taken.
Oh shit! This is when you'll know, Baxter.
I can't believe Sean's still awake.
I haven't
He
seen
was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
I haven't seen Shawn Michaels in a minute.
running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
Shout out to Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
Tom Mosley. Tom Mosley.
I think they're Hall of Fame.
What an incredible night so far.
What is it?
HBK. His nickname, the Heartbreak Kid.
We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,400.
61,000.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Hey.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. sold out Allegiant Stadium.
Oh my God! Wait, there's seats on the top. I just realized too.
What?
You saw that, right? Did you see the people?
I did not.
They're on, look, they're like, if you look at the top of the stage where the ramp is, right above it, there's a balcony on the like prop. That is insane. That is insane. Oh yeah, it's your boy.
Wouldn't put me up there.
Why not?
I don't do well with heights.
Well, have you tried getting good?
Oh my God, maybe that's what I forgot.
Yo, check underneath your bed before you go to sleep. So you might find it.
That's a good idea too. Man, you guys are just full of good ideas.
I was gonna buy the hoodie, bro, and the hoodie's $175. I'm okay.
Oh my God.
As cool as it looks, I'm okay. I'm going to London right now. That's my main priority. Fuck that.
2015 Slammy Award.
Oh yeah, you know who that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dog. Israel.
He's a big wrestling fan too. Yeah.
Bro's knocked out.
Dana again.
CEO of the UFC, part of the TKO company.
To be honest, this is probably the reason they're doing it so much too, is because aren't they like, didn't they just say that they're not signing with ESPN? I think they might be going to Amazon or Netflix. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, this feud got very personal.
Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between Elegant.
You're showing the card suits. The King of Hearts is the only one that has a mustache.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy.
That's it. That's the information that I have.
I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my
hello.
way.
It's always Tiffy time. It's always Tiffy time.
it's a Tiffy time. I don't.
I'm a believer.
I don't know about that.
Really?
You're a believer, Baxter?
I am.
Why not?
Not openly.
For him though, the other guy.
Well, I can say it now because she's upstairs.
Yeah, see, I can't.
Ah.
So I get where you go.
Oh, he had brought him with it.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I have to disagree if you understand what I'm saying. But I see why you think that.
Yeah, I see why you. That's the safe way.
Yeah.
I
see why you would think.
I disagree with you, but I understand where you're coming from.
Of course, yeah.
There we go.
Look who's with us. WWE star Charlotte Flair. And I'm back.
I'm a little bit.
I kind of feel bad. She was supposed to have her comeback story, and nobody wanted it.
She's kind of a bad guy now, right?
I don't even really know, to be honest.
About Charlotte Flair.
This was what started it.
The WWE universe isn't bound to you anymore. They run on Tiffany's.
Well, if they show it.
You're not that special. You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
Diamond Thorn forever. And so is Charlotte Flair.
No one compares to me.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna show it. I don't think they're gonna show what was said. But to give some context of why it got so personal, they went off script on one of the promo like battles that they had. So like they're talking, their conversation. They went off script, and this girl, who's the champion, Tiffany Stratton, called out Charlotte, saying that, you know, she's gonna be like she is when she leaves. What is it? Oh, that she's gonna be just like she is outside of the ring, alone. And then said, what is it? 0-3? Talking about her 3 divorces. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I would have to say that, damn.
Well, it's also because of a lot of build-up, like, in the past couple of weeks, Charlotte... That's why Charlotte... That's the whole, like, thing with Charlotte Flair. They gave her so many championships and opportunities, and all she does is gets injured or leaves to go do something else, comes back and wins a belt. And she's done it so many times, it's just fucking annoying at this point, and people are pretty much over it. So... she came back from a real serious injury, and everybody was like, nah, fam. We don't want this, but okay.
That sucks.
Well, hey.
I mean, I get it. God.
Like, wouldn't you, like, that's like if, when, okay, put it this way, that's like Mike, when he was, like, the Patriots fan, after seeing Brady go to the Buccaneers and have them win a fucking title.
She's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Because honestly, I'd be like, fuck that guy. Because you went somewhere else and then just proved your point that he didn't need the team, he made the fucking team. Like,
well, that was kind of the reason.
Yeah.
Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly.
Because before he left, like, people and I don't know so much about Belichick, if he actually said it or not, but there was a lot of talk about Brady's really only good because he's on the Patriots, who are a powerhouse team, and Belichick was the head coach, which, love him or hate him, the dude is amazing. Like, he got results. And, like, so people were attributing how good Brady was, that you could basically take him out of there and put him on a different team, and he would suck, and you could put any quarterback in the league in his position and he would come out exactly the same. And so he was like, okay, watch this.
Yeah, watch. And then he was like, nah.
Bam.
Yeah.
And then Tampa Bay won. So, yeah.
Oh.
He's like, look what I can do.
Oh.
Oh, another car.
An expensive car at that.
Well, so the first one was a Maserati.
Oh, okay.
Now we've got a Rolls.
Oh, dude, they have people up there? That.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I would totally cop to it.
You're out of your mind. Those are probably like a mortgage.
It's only like a $500,000.
Yeah, you can set up the package plan or pay it in full, and then you save like $100,000 from the package plan.
Oh, good. I mean, with savings like that, how could you not?
Right. Just pay the whole thing out of pocket in one shot. Duh.
Right?
Girl looks like she's wearing the insulation from the Pink Panther.
Tiffany Stratton here at Wrestlemania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
The stats,
so do they not do one of those Royal Rumble things?
For what?
Are they not doing a Royal Rumble? Didn't you say they do one?
No, no, not for this.
Oh, they don't for this?
No,
You would
no.
understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair
The Royal Rumble is just its own separate thing, and then whoever wins the Rumble gets this, like, because they won, now they have their match, basically.
Oh,
it's only once a year. Yeah.
Wednesday on ESPN Plus.
My bad.
The hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest, who is that woman?
Well, this is a WrestleMania match that everybody's been wanting, so now I'm a little speculating because another thing with Charlotte Flair, she likes to go, she's got, the reason a lot of people also don't like her is because she also goes off script, and her idea and mentality is like, bury the shit out of the person, not even letting them really get a word in, and making her just look like the almighty, you know, Charlotte Flair that can't be touched, which it's not realistic. Nobody can get behind it. Like, what makes you think anybody wants to be behind someone? Like, during Tiffany's promos throughout the weeks, she would literally cut her off and, like, in the middle of her talking, which is not scripted moments, obviously. That's not something that's in the script, to cut them off. You let them speak, and it's dialogue. Like, but people are selfish.
So who do you got money on?
I hope, for love of God.
Yo, I thought that was
if Charlotte wins right now, I'm walking off.
Wait. What's that MMA girl from the Family Guy episode that milks Peter?
Alright, well, there is we might witness something also after this show, as well, or after this match. So, one of the Vibe guys, the guys that I mentioned earlier that were in the crowd when Jay was coming out, one of them went on record and was like, if, you know, if Tiffany Stratton loses today, and Charlotte, you know, wins the title, he might just off himself off the balcony. So, we'll see. Well, that's to be determined if that happens. Nah, obviously it's a joke, but obviously it was a joke, but
I feel like now she has to lose to see if it follows through.
Someone's gonna bring that clip back, you know for a fact. Next Reddit video. Yeah. It's just like he just edits like a like a paint document of him jumping off a balcony. Yeah, see, that was me. Oh no, I'm falling.
Question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks, and
yeah, this is gonna be a slugfest.
Documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now gonna bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember,
jeez, stiff shots. Those are stiff. Those are real hits right there, boys. Alright, there we go. Now we're hopefully back on a little more pace. Okay.
Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back.
That's why people love these matches. Although it's like they bring up these personal issues, they I mean, it makes for better television, but it also actually gets them fired up for real. That behind the scenes.
Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Feels like Charlotte has the
oh, nice.
Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffany time.
Is there like a big like show match type of thing, or like a big match tonight?
Oh yeah, of course.
Like a highlight match.
Forget the WrestleMania debut.
A highlight match?
She won the championship by cashing in money
or just like,
on one of her allies,
just like I don't know, just one of the bigger matches.
I mean, I think, let me see. Talking Money in the Bank match, yeah. It's a real beef. I mean, it's not. It wasn't scripted, but.
Championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course. Perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all?
Let me see what.
And we're going to get an answer tonight, one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for everyone.
Yeah, wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the
Oh, so this is second to last match of the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is sub-main event, and then next one's the final one for the night. Until tomorrow.
You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without evolving over the course of your career.
Yeah, that's another thing. 14-time champion.
Your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a grab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany
nice.
Hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win, and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck
breaker, yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
Another one.
Athleticism coming back in the other direction.
Bro, how do people do that, man?
I think she's been trained by like Olympic specialists in this too, so this is her.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it
well, that board, I would say board, that platform is bouncy, correct? It does have a...
The platform itself is kind of like, you know, like those springboards in like gymnastics that they have? Those. It's like that.
Yep. So it is able to take that energy and kind of give it back to you, so you're not completely...
Yeah, it like recoils it a bit, right?
Yeah. But dog, still, like, it's still a stiff, it's still a stiff platform. You're still gonna get.
Yeah, it's just a little bouncy. So, Baxter, by the way, I have a question. Does Trade even make it for the main event? Probably not.
Oh yeah, I mean at this point he's already missed all of it.
Oh, pretty moonsault. Oh.
Too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not
Reversal the Irish whip to the corner.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Just using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a
Nice.
drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Oh.
Tiffany, knees to the back. Tiffany now runs
into
big
boot
boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair.
Hopefully for a while, I would think. Maybe up until SummerSlam.
At times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moment.
We'll have to see who his first competitor is, too.
Time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Wade. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot.
Question in the back.
And that might
So
be
get
where
up, bitch.
Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton, very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now
there.
again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply not stayed
went for natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered.
Oh.
And now Charlotte Flair.
Sit out powerbomb.
For the championship for a 15th
Nice.
time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
Well, that look on the face of Flair tells you, you know, she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
disdain, too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
that step-up kick by
Nice
Charlotte.
enziguri.
And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This
Attacking
is
the
very
leg.
thorough. She was
Oh.
going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one.
Weekday's the main event for tonight?
is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton
Nah.
is the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault.
Oh.
Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window
Charlotte
of
rolls through.
opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat.
Oh, Tiffany lands on her feet.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops
Nice. Spine buster.
on the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. this war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery.
Jeez.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
Ready for 420. I've been celebrating all day.
The top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton.
Just prepping for tomorrow.
How much does she have left? Charlotte
Oh, you said you were pre-gaming.
Yeah. Cover.
By Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron.
Oh!
May have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The brace that covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade.
Oh, Tiffany's just going at it.
Fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic...
Oh, she's going after her already injured leg.
Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
Oh, and a kick.
For a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as you saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. You're always questioning the health of a body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
He said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure.
Oh, figure 8, her finisher.
Figure 8.
Oh, shoot.
Trying to bridge in the figure 8. Does Charlotte have enough in her knee?
Well, it's not in the figure 8 yet. It's in the figure 4.
Tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion.
Oh, attacking the leg.
Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh, she almost had it, but no, Charlotte.
But did the damage go to Charlotte's knee? Charlotte. Kick out.
Oh, and a kick out.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair, that knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
I've already went through like 3 bathroom breaks and they're still fighting.
Critical moment. Stratton top on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte,
how much have you been
Tiffany
drinking?
Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural
Yep.
selection
Off the top.
Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the welt building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking. And now
Oh.
And now to the bad knee.
Ah.
Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton.
She's even busted open.
Gonna look for the figure 4. The figure
Oh, wrong!
now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton out.
Come on.
Here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte
Oh, head first.
Head off the turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Sends Charlotte whiplash.
Oh.
Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position.
Tiffany now looking for it again.
Prettiest moonsault down.
She hits it.
Charlotte Flair, cover now. Hook of the leg. What a win.
And Tiffany retains. Let's go. W. Yes, we made the right call. Yes. Let's go. Oh, gosh.
It is still Tiffy time.
What a Tiffy time it is.
Hold that belt with pride.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way.
That was a long match, too. That was a great match.
About Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to
Yeah, JP, what have you been drinking? The fact that you've had to piss 3 times in the past half hour.
No, I was making the joke that like if I was in the crowd, like I would have already gotten, I already would have gone to the bathroom 3 times, maybe got.
Oh, like
my
already
second,
being there.
Like my second hot dog, like shoot, bro, I gotta get like another beer.
Dude, honestly, I thought you meant that you literally just took 3 pisses within the half hour. I'm like, when did you? What? Oh, she's busted open though. Her tooth might be fucked.
Defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion.
Let's get it.
And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte
Dude, she chipped a tooth.
career.
You can see it.
WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about unprofessional, I will say.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, unless, listen,
Congratulations to
the feud was heated,
And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre-bending thriller.
and looking at both of them to think that you're supposed to keep your opponent safe and not have them get hurt. I don't know what caused that chip to happen, but yeah, it doesn't look good for the person on the other side that's supposed to be the person taking care of you.
It's, even if it's fake, dude, it's a fighting sport. You
True.
know, you can't keep them 100% safe.
we're doing Olympic backflips in there, dude. Like, yeah, I mean, you can practice that as much as you can, but
Yeah.
stuff may happen, and it's just.
I doubt it was on purpose. Was that?
Oh, it's possible. There have been shoots in the past, so I'm not gonna lie though. Yeah, dude, there's been like legitimate fights. There's this wrestler that they literally are adding back, that they're adding into this year's game, that everybody was very surprised about. His name is New Jack. He was an ECW wrestler, and this was like, ECW was not the same as WWE. This was more very underground type of wrestling, and like there was something, I guess, that happened that he told, what was it? Oh, there was some guy who, one of the wrestlers, that said something about him. I don't know how personal it was. But regardless, because of what he had said, he literally tried to throw a cinder block at him, and he barely missed him, like an actual cinder block. He barely missed him, and he hit him in the back. And he said, "No, honestly, I was trying to aim for the head and kill him."
Damn.
There's some people that legit are just hard at, like, literal badasses and just go into business for themselves. Like, it's shitty that when shit like that happens, it's shunned upon, because it's like you're supposed to be helping each other. It's not like it's not ballet. Again, like you said, yeah, things do happen, but it's not implausible for that to be the case, because it has happened before. There was there was even like one time during that ECW WWE when they first started like collaborating during that war. They ended up one of them. So it was a massive brawl in the ring. One of the guys took it upon themselves to legitly punch another guy, and he walked out of that completely bloodied. They hadn't interacted for the next like year, and then when given the opportunity, one of his boys that saw that happen and him get all bloodied, his boy literally just slapped him when given the opportunity to hit him with a chair like a weapon. He hit him as hard as he could, and he literally concussed him because of just like to give him his receipt, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
Please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period.
It's also like a pride thing, because I think for wrestlers it's different that they don't try to hurt each other. So for you to injure someone, you're not seen as a, like, that you take care of your partner, basically, that you're not a safe worker.
I'm standing for this.
No, I get that.
My mom always would say, "You think they're ever gonna put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday." I hope guys give you glimpses of now. You made it, Mom.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this
I remember
might be
him.
the greatest match of all time.
You
Oh,
saw
yeah.
the match. You felt
Oh.
what me and Bret were doing.
Oh.
If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Buddy, I love you.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Time to play the game!
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those 3 girls, Steph,
oh gosh,
Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's
hold that belt
life
with pride
and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for
tearing
you.
up over here.
I was thinking, thank you.
Man, allergy season's hitting hard.
That was a long
What's the
match,
pound
too.
count
That
right
was
now?
Ladies and gentlemen,
5,000.
please welcome the WWE
I can
Hall
confirm.
of Fame Class of 2025.
Honestly, it's too bad that this was so late.
right.
Because you definitely would have streamed this, and that would have been cool to see.
Yeah, obviously there were a lot of other things that were said during this like show too, but I will say all the dude, 1 to 4 a.m. is fucking crazy. 12 to 4. Yeah, no. Oh, train's up. She might make it. He might make it. Yeah, he just started liking my shit. Oh.
Did he? He might make it on for the main event.
Maybe. Yeah. Oof. Better now. Better now. Better now. Better now. Better
So
now.
he's the GM?
He owns the company.
He owns the company.
Yeah, the chief content officer, I think.
Okay.
Or like I think he's he is chief content officer, but he is like, I'm pretty sure co-ownership with Nick Khan.
That shit was lagging.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Am I wait, me?
Yeah, mine is 2 of them.
Yeah.
The stream here.
Oh, it's because I'm exporting. That's why it might be that. Just give it a couple of seconds.
Oh,
Should be
yeah.
done here shortly. You spit on the camera.
Or spit onto the camera, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Kind of gross.
Oh, what a great class. What an
Not your
honor
cup
for
of tea?
Matt to be a part of this.
Absolutely. Last night at the Fontainebleau Theater.
Little gross.
Legends in abundance, icons honored, in a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear Blimp.
I need to go to Vegas someday.
Speaking of the Goodyear Blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear Blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm
Fuck.
getting in that thing, but shout out to Io
It's
Sky.
just
She's the
Io
champ.
Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off.
She won earlier today, right?
No, she has her match tomorrow with Bianca and yeah. So this is the match card
Oh,
for
it's
tomorrow.
that girl.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
In Las Vegas, of course, tomorrow.
I'm telling you, that bottom
Oh, Logan's
match, that
actually gonna
fatal
fight
four-way,
someone?
I think is gonna, yeah. It's AJ Styles. That's gonna be a good one for a fact.
Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event.
That street fight honestly could be pretty brutal. We'll see how it goes, but that's gonna be pretty brutal.
You know, history's being
What's a
made at
street
WrestleMania
fight?
41.
basically it's just no disqualification, anything goes. But they tend to make street fights into like sometimes they'll change their attire to make it look more like as if it was actually a fight that would have taken place in the street, like you were just in casual wear. Or but you would just use weapons and like yeah, you're allowed to do anything.
Vegas Flash with Xfinity Power, and it's just the beginning.
Oh, that's right. That's okay. I'll get him on there.
Partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight.
Okay.
Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up next, who will be leaving Las Vegas holding all the cards? That answer is moments away.
Yeah.
First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished.
All right, this is main event time, boys.
The visionary and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
They also do have a press conference. I might stay on for that, maybe, but I'm not gonna stream it. I'll just keep it playing in the background or whatever.
What do you got on this?
Seth, and I think Seth joins or aligns himself with Paul Heyman. So we'll see.
Paul Heyman. Who's that?
The guy in the right, blue.
12 years
this guy.
No, that's Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Who's the second guy you said?
Oh, the Advocate. The guy who's joining Punk, that, like, they've been making the biggest deal about, like, him turning on the tribal chief. Turning on Roman.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You messed up. And your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
Damn right.
I owe you a favor.
No, our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, you're a wise man.
Tell him no.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
Nice.
I brought you into this business.
Thank you.
I cannot
I've been
wait
saving that.
to be the man that takes you both out of it.
There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how
You know, just for that, maybe I might make a mimosa.
Which you won't.
Nice.
That's it. I'm going to make a mimosa. You did this. You did this to me.
Look what you did.
You did this to me.
I'll be back. What up, Train? We're live. We're in Discord if you want to join, by the way. Feel free to join.
Huh? Yeah, why? Okay. What's the reason?
stores coming out with that shopping bag, with that garbage bag set.
You can use one of those.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Black screen. Oh, there you go. It's turning into God.
We went from all black with a flamethrower to angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
I also just want to take a moment of silence. Baxter, do you remember earlier?
WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for
I remember a lot of earliers. Which earlier specifically are you referring to?
Train Blitz. Hold on. Train. Yeah, it was suspended. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. Okay. Yeah, it was suspended. Anyway, so earlier when Mike said that he was gonna be on at 10.
Wait, please.
That Mike was going to be on at 10, or Train was going to get back up at 10?
No, that he was gonna be. That Mike was gonna be on at 10.
Oh yeah.
He was like, "Oh, maybe I'll stay up. Who knows?"
Bro, he's been on since like 7:30. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. And then he was like, "Yo, you want to put money on it? That won't stay up till 10?"
Yeah, actually, we'll win.
Now Baxter said no, because then he would actually stay up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If I was gonna bet him money that he'll stay up till 10 or 11, he would have forced himself to stay up and then complain tomorrow about how I made him stay up. But without the money incentive, he's been gone since 7:30.
It's Sid.
Trey, so you asked what happened to my channel. Is there anything that it says on there or no?
Just doesn't show you the channel.
Oh, it just says that it's offline or whatever.
It just doesn't show absolutely nothing.
What?
Titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger.
Wait, what's it say? I couldn't hear.
It doesn't show anything.
Effortless cool.
Yeah, I think it was just a confusion. I need to send an email later. Hopefully to fix it before tomorrow, but we'll see.
Wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
All right, I made it.
It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a walk.
JP, do you have something to drink?
Many times before.
I don't right now, but I can.
There's a locker at the main event of WrestleMania.
You should.
This is where he lives. Others
I don't want to be alone.
just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal
Cheers,
chief.
brother.
That man, a lot of questions
Cheers.
coming into this week, Pat.
Oh, wait a minute, is that the fucking...
The Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally
In the
do
corner,
that. Tonight,
is that
Roman
that dude
Reigns
that's like
comes to the
famous
ring
for
with the
like
Ulafala on
bodybuilding?
his neck himself.
I don't know his name,
And for
but
the first time in
not
many
like the
years,
gym dude, but
Guy on
not
the
Joey
right?
Swole.
heads into battle.
No, on the left side of Roman. He's in the corner. He's in the corner on the barricade, like right against the barricade. You'll probably see him next time that
Yeah.
next guy comes out. Those panels are fire, bro. That is insane.
One of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
Whoa.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Oh, by the way, JP, so were you on when I was talking about the Travis Scott championship that they made?
No, I don't think so.
No? So a normal, like the regular cost for a championship is like $600. They make titles for teams, for like baseball, football, whatever.
Yeah.
Those are like $800. Travis's is $1,200.
Oh, you did tell me. No, yesterday, I think, or on Thursday.
I might have mentioned it.
Yeah, you definitely said.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
Oh, this is gonna be very sentimental.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling.
Damn. Oh!
My name.
You can't just play that song and tease it. Don't do that to me. Don't play that music and tease us like that, bro. You have rum cheers.
You cannot.
I've won championships. I've made friends.
Oh, I thought it was gonna at least play the freaking. Oh, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the freaking chorus to drop.
Is my main event.
Please. Even through the darkest days, this fire burns all the ways. And this fire burns. Fire. Fire-ass song, man.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Talk about a full circle moment. So, like, one of my favorite things with WWE is that they'll take, like, clips from a long time ago, and they'll put it together, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, this was totally correlated to what happened here. Totally happened a couple of years ago because we knew this moment was going to happen. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is... Yeah, right? And this is actually living color, too.
Look at this guy get after it.
Why does it suit the helmet?
Now what?
Why does the suit look like a clown?
Kind of like a looks like a bloody suit. Well, there's
Yeah.
Jelly Roll.
Kennedy.
That kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, talk about the throwback of this duo right here. Jeez. Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
When a leader speaks, that leader dies.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face,
And this fire burns.
down into the ring with a second city sank.
The only thing we have left to fear is fear itself.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember,
Damn.
this last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications.
Who's the Violent
Paul
Myers
Heyman
guy?
is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where
The guy with the
does
Violent
his
Myers shirt.
allegiance really lie?
He, yeah, he couldn't make it tonight. He couldn't afford the 50K ticket.
For the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who
We got green t-shirt guy though.
the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. I love how they just stole it. As fun as it is though.
Look, hold on. Dude, hold on. There was a flag that said "Foo's gone wild."
Oh, Ghost got off.
It's missing the main part.
Right?
You will not trust the man who
Oh
decided
wow,
to
he's not even
allow
gonna
Punk's favor
give him
to
the Ulafala.
be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back at War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing in the sight.
Ding, ding, ding. Main event of WrestleMania.
Triple threat main event with three icons.
Somebody's got the Colombian flag
surefire
for the
Hall of
WrestleMania.
Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these
Bro's
three
got
men
the Pepsi
tonight.
logo tattooed on him.
Yeah.
So much history.
The Bloodline is going to come out and help
Everyone in
Roman?
this match
Doubt
has
it.
taken hours to be
For a
able to
fat
sift
doubt.
through it all. The reason for the
But
animosity and the hatred,
CM
the
Punk,
disdain.
well not CM Punk, but Paul Heyman, being in Punk's corner, we'll see how that goes and plays factor.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here.
Yo, why is
Punk
Rick
showing up
Rubin
at
in the
ECW,
crowd?
run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would
I mean, it's a big crowd.
Ohio
A lot of celebrities so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of celebrities here, dog.
And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity.
Someone sign said, "Sweetie, I'm here, you're not."
Yeah.
Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many
Go
ways, Seth Rollins,
down.
the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship.
Getting ratioed by her mom for not being able to make the event, that was 50K, is kind of crazy.
Securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that.
Oh, Roman's hurting on his leg.
This night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup.
Hello.
Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day
Hello.
main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will
Spring, baby, I love.
Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
Baxter. JP wasn't even here for it, but dude, it was so
I know,
fucking
you
funny.
missed all the fun.
It was so good. Even Trey missed it, bro. It was so fucking funny.
You guys. I don't even know how it started.
To the face of Seth freaking Rollins.
Well, I think because it just in general, it does upset Mike whenever we just keep on saying it. So we were just like saying it constantly back and forth. We're like, hello? 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 And then like we just kept doing it for like 15 to 20 minutes by that point. And he was losing his shit by the last couple of times. Dude.
Yeah, he was not happy.
And you people say I'm annoying.
Nah, it was so funny though. It was so good because then Ghost came in, and so like we're in the middle of fucking with him. Ghost comes in and we're like, he's like, hello? And we're like, hello? And we're like, well, he didn't know. So we explained it to Ghost what we'd been doing to Mike this whole time. So Ghost just goes, hello? Hello? Hello?
So that's why you messaged me there, then.
It was awesome.
Remember, the reason that Rollins and
Full stairs move, dog.
when they first arrived on the scene.
Yeah, Mike threw a temper tantrum. Not getting pissed. He threw a temper tantrum.
Why?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
This doesn't sound like him.
They were brought in as security to
Nah, had to be someone else.
It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk.
That was Man Bun Mike. That was his alter ego.
That was Man Bun Mike.
History between these three men.
MBM.
Now, Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the same.
That is true.
When Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off.
Yeah, that dude with the fucking tan shirt.
Oh, no, he doesn't look like it.
No, it's definitely a podcaster I've seen before. I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure he is at least. I could be completely wrong, but I think that might, because I don't know, man. Podcasters' price ranges of making money and like actually doing shit with their podcast is so ratioed now. There's so many podcasters. It's like it's not even worth the so many different incomes. Oh yeah. There's no disqualifications or countouts.
Where's
Going on a trip around Las Vegas. One's come back to the sea.
Trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has
Is that a real ref or is that an intern ref?
again, Rollins delivers.
That's a real ref.
Most likely an intern ref.
Completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
Another trash can.
Bouncing at you, they ain't helping you now, Punk.
See, now what's the point of that? There's not even a trash bag in it.
Turned into a one-on-one match, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on.
Oh.
CM Punk with a suplex.
Oh, that had to have hurt. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, that can't feel too good. Baxter, you can do that.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you know what? Screw that. Why don't they just take your head and pummel it straight into the concrete? I think you'll be fine.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Way to your point.
Oh, Roman!
Wipes everybody out. Roman was lying in wait.
Jeez.
By the OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief. Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins.
The height, oh my gosh. Jeez.
It's a flying Aquaman.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to
Sorry, I didn't do the oh yeah right. Oh yeah, man.
We didn't really betray him, did he? He made a deal, and he's upholding his deal.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole betrayal thing is. I think it's a little exaggerated for someone who's going to be in his corner for the night. It's not like he said he's going to be with him forever, but hey, different interpretations of that, I guess. Okay, so we're using these tables. I think those break in the middle, so those aren't that bad, but that's still marble. If you miss that, that's going to hurt a lot.
The man he's back for years is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better.
Not the giant prime bottle.
Prime bottle.
This thing. Our tribal chief.
Do you know the Lakers score cruise?
What?
Timberwolves 94, Lakers 75. You were leading at the end of the first, and then you just bottled it.
Yeah, Baxter, dude, I don't know how like life's gonna carry out here, man. He's gonna make him bleed with the prime bottle, then he's gonna wipe the blood on the Clash of Clans logo.
Oh man. That might be too much.
Yeah, honestly, it might be. That Fatal Fury even in the middle, dude, it's probably going to get smudged. It's going to get scratched up. Well, at least look at the bright side. Snickers satisfies still. Big Samoan drop. There was a... Nice. There was, so in the other company in AEW, they, bad timing for adverts, really bad timing. One of the guys was in a street fight match, and his infamous move, like, weapon of choice is a pizza cutter.
This man wants the business.
What?
Yeah, so he uses a pizza cutter and he'll literally like cut the person on the forehead using the pizza cutter. And then, so he was using it, and it was that moment that they were showing him pulling out the pizza cutter, big reveal, him using it on the guy, and then it cuts to a Domino's advertisement. The worst fucking like segue of a advert I've ever seen in my life. It was horrible.
The worst or the best?
That's based on interpretation, I guess. As the person hosting it, it's probably not the best look as a segue into you want to promote them pizza. Yeah, watch me cut this guy's forehead, but also watch us cut into this delicious pizza.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Well, it's also Domino's. Their motto is like, hey, we know we're not the best, but we're trying to get better. So for that, it's like, hey, we know we're not the best pizza, but this guy cuts faces with pizza cutters.
Yeah, maybe his cut will be better than theirs.
Right? You decide.
Logan Paul will be fighting tomorrow against AJ Styles, so that's tomorrow's match.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Vintage Punk.
DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns.
Oh, and also, Train, they brought out, well, he went into the ring, but El Vikingo.
Taking it in, yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
El Vikingo? I'm pretty sure I've told you about him.
Told me about a lot of things, Cruz.
Yeah, but... Yeah, see, this is how I feel when you're like, hey, do you remember that thing that I told you like 3 months ago? This is how I feel. This is how I feel. Shut up, Trent.
How about now?
Shut up, Meg. Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe
yeah, honestly, shut up, Meg.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Meg. Meg.
Meg. Meg. Bang, 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 bang.
To win a match like
I'm
this,
done.
I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
Sure?
Eh, not entirely. Oh, Braun's looking for the Falcon Arrow.
Roman dragging himself back to his feet.
Oh, damn.
Rollins trying to fight out of this.
Punk.
On the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
It's the clothesline.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
And a Superman punch.
Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk and 2.
Petition to change it to the Aquaman punch.
Between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
I don't know if the Aquaman punch would be as effective, but
Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork. Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching 3 of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Roman.
Look at a spin.
Oh.
Into a knee. Punk now.
Punk with the GTS.
Deliver a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Nice. Might have to take a second shower.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now.
Oh! Anaconda. Oh, no. That was going to be Anaconda Vice, to be honest.
High cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking at the Vice.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain.
Oh, did you like the song that I used on my story cruise?
I did not see it, actually. Or hear it. I mean, I saw the story probably. I just didn't hear what it was playing, maybe.
I have one that has CM Punk's theme. So I have another one that has Triple H's. And Cody's.
Time to play the game.
Yep.
All the homies at the sleepover trying to be quiet.
He was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
But then he got the cover.
Yeah, so instead of being quiet, time to play the game.
Yeah, literally.
WWE fans serenading Rollins.
Whoa.
Wait, I was just going to ask you both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb.
Nice.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up.
See, that's another one of those moves that, like, a lot of people are, like, not that they hate, but if, like, it's caused injuries before, they've tried to remove that move.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There is so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned...
Oh, he wants to get his hands on fucking Punk. Oh, pedigree. Oh! GTS?
Punk looking for a GTS.
Spear to Punk! Oh, shit.
Dodging out of the way.
Pedigree.
Went for the pedigree again.
Oh, Seth landed on his feet.
Lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spin.
Oh, nice.
Pedigree by Rollins. Pedigree looking for the stomp.
And the stomp.
Rollins gets rid of CM Punk.
Cover.
Rollins for the win.
Oh.
Oh my God.
God damn.
Did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Touches a spear, turns it to a pedigree.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue.
So, like, I know that that was meant for a spear, but if he did connect, does that mean he, like, just headbutted his groin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that would hurt.
Right? A little second delay of that jump, and that could have ended really bad. Headbutt to the nuts. That's a great finisher.
Yes, that's a good finisher. I can see Baxi using that.
Dude,
headbutt to the nuts and then an ass attack in the corner, bro.
The architect, the visionary. Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match.
Seth looking to fly. Phoenix Flash.
Yes. Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home.
Oh, hit. Almost all.
CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear.
Oh, and a spear to Seth. And Punk. GTS. Oh, and a kick out. Well, in a triple threat match, it's not a DQ, but any other match, yeah, definitely would have been.
way things have been going recently with matches.
Dude, I still can't believe El Grande Americano won his debut match at WrestleMania. History's being made.
Ooh. So he beat
for
Ray
centuries
Phoenix
to come. Yeah. And Alicia Taylor forgot the memo. Alicia Taylor forgot the memo, and she announced him as from the Gulf of America again.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Gulf of Randy Savage.
With that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
GTS.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big Fred,
fucked up.
a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match,
Oh.
struggled a little there.
Pedigree.
Cover.
Head.
And a kick out.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments
Honestly,
where
though,
they were 1, 2, 3.
while we have a moment in time to do this, shout out to Train for actually making the main event of tonight's WrestleMania. Well done, Train. Thank you for coming out. We appreciate you.
Yes, thank you for making an appearance.
You realize your bloodline? Of course you don't know. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider.
How's the drink treating me? It's treating me pretty well, I'm not gonna lie.
And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me?
Do you feel him? Do you feel him, sir? Crazy throwback. I might have to show you guys that fucking press conference because that was fucking wild. One of the... They forgot that they had a press conference. And Cody, the main face, and then Jey Uso, the guy who won the Rumble, came out completely hammered. Cody was still like kind of sober, but Jey was fucked up. Jey was hammered, bro. It was so good.
players for Rec today. Guess what?
Huh.
He was fucking hanging out his ass.
Oh.
And he was supposed to start as well.
Oh shit. A little Shields reunion.
He was supposed to start as well.
Here we go. It would be the triple power bomb, but they teased it. And the power bomb to Punk through the table.
Oh. Pepsi Punk's through a table.
That Family Guy pose.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, packing in hell on the way.
Oh, to the other table. There we go. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
And Roman sizing up Rollins. Hits the spear. Cover. Oh, and he kicked out. Bruh. Who did you have for this match, Train?
Roman.
You have Roman, okay.
But this is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul.
How is it his fault? He made a fucking deal with him.
As Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh, and the guillotine's, oh, it's really locked in. Oh, and it's deep.
Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looks like Punk was close to tapping. Turns
Cover.
into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now Punk looking for the vice perhaps.
Now Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition.
Great transition by Punk. Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns.
Me on the toilet after Taco Bell.
CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match. And Seth Rollins.
Oh, Seth.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one
Sharpshooter.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into.
Oh, said fuck you.
Sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap?
Oh, it's locked in deep.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back.
Roman.
Match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around.
Trying to get the guillotine on Seth now. Oh, yep, he's got it.
Guillotine.
Homie, this dude is just casually picking up another man like that.
But how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped.
A lot of core strength.
Dude.
Oh!
That's...
And he still locked it in, bro. Dog.
I don't care how heavy you can lift, dude. You can just casually pick up a human like that.
And now CM Punk.
That's some strength.
GTS.
He does that on the daily.
Oh!
That's heavy bench lifts.
Everyone's tired.
Are non-mortals.
You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn
Everyone after the orgy. Yo, does anybody need snacks?
is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk. He now has to
Anybody need water?
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost.
See Punk.
He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has.
They did not say anything about this being the 10-year anniversary of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Shows how much they care about it.
Yeah.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup.
They have power
Punk
of
now
age.
trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now
You're
going back to
50-50 with
Rollins
Roman
to
and
go to
Seth,
sleep.
facts.
Could've been a smart move there by Punk.
Oh!
The
GTS, oh, he hit it! Oh, and a spear! And the stomp! Oh my gosh, everyone's down.
This is absolutely incredible.
Dude.
10 count, they're all counting down.
Everybody wins by knockout.
Yep, everyone wins by complete knockout.
Yeah, everybody goes home happy, even though no, because nobody fucking wants that. Wait, where's Paul going?
How's Paul Heyman doing?
He's got a chair.
With a steel chair in hand, there are no disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing? He hits Michael Cole with the chair.
Just takes out Pat McAfee for no reason.
All the shit they've been talking about him.
That would be awesome.
But hold on a minute.
No disqualification.
Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, is he gonna toss it? Oh, he said no. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that's the official turn.
Now he's turned.
Yeah. Wait, why is he getting in the ring though? Why is he getting in the ring though? Oh. He's literally helping him to... Oh!
Oh! Punch the bull bag! That's what we want to see. We've seen a bull bag punch, I'm happy. So he double crossed to triple cross to quadruple cross.
Well, wait, because remember he has... But he still owes Seth a favor, though. I don't
Seth's
know.
behind him.
I know. Paul giving the chair to the tribal chief.
Oh shit, he's behind him. Oh shit, he's behind him.
Yep. Oh!
Bull bag punch times 2. This old man loves punching people in the bollocks.
Paul Heyman.
He's gonna punch Rollins in the bollocks as well.
I was gonna say, is he gonna get all 3?
Get the hat trick. Get the hat trick. Punch him in the bollocks. Punch the third one.
Nah, I don't think it's a trifecta. I think Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins are an alliance now.
This is absolute insanity. The devil's work is afoot.
This is disgusting.
Bruh.
Oh, nice.
And now, the stomp!
The stomp.
And as guest,
and that's it.
Seth Rollins wins.
Look at that, you called it.
Yes. Let's fucking go. To be honest, I think it was good. This was kind of what I was hoping for, because like, I mean, Train, you can attest to it too, because you've also been watching it as much as I have. I think Seth's character kind of has had a little fall, not like a bad fall, because Seth is just great in the ring, period, and on the mic. But I think it's been dry for a bit, so this adds a lot of, you know, a new element to his character, which is dope as fuck. Let's get it. And Paul Heyman raising his hand too. Let's go.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the
That
ring
was awesome.
sold his soul to the authority?
Basically.
Basically,
Basically, Rob.
he sells his soul again.
And he sold his soul again.
Get ahead in this business.
Yep, I'm just waiting for Monday. You sold out. You sold out. You sold out. Because you know that shit's going to be ringing through the crowd.
And his career-long best friend is recently reacquired. Wise man.
So then I'm trying to figure out what does this lead to as far as, because now also you got to think numbers game. He turned on both of them, so Seth's definitely going to need somebody to help him.
Situation. Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Cole, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about
Pause.
who does it best. And Seth
Y'all hear that commentary? Shit.
What shaft's better?
Right?
Shaft's better.
Yeah, who shafts better? Whoever gets shafted first wins.
Nah. No one's getting shafted around here.
Oh, on the contrary.
I think JP's gonna get shafted first.
It's happening right now.
See?
Yeah. And it's by a beautiful woman named Mary Jane. Well. Great end to the night. Great end to the night. That was fire.
How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah.
I was playing one of those wrestling categories or whatever.
Yes.
Dude, so one of the categories was the people were
And guys, guess what?
Roman Reigns, Braun Strowman, Austin Theory, and
WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next.
Buddy
We'll see you
Murphy.
tomorrow.
What an odd group of people.
They were all tag teams with Seth Rollins at one point. I completely forgot that Austin Theory was a disciple of the Monday Night Messiah. I completely forgot that existed. Alright, well, as this ends for WrestleMania Night 1, that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. We will see you guys tomorrow for Night 2. Tomorrow's going to be a lot crazier. We'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out.